Zdar lidi, vítejte u dalšího pátečního pekla. Dáme si opět Mass Effect 3. Uvidíme, kam se dneska dostaneme. Každopádně samozřejmě zase hrajeme Mass Effect 3. Je to hra, která je tak jako ve stejné kategorii, co se týče jako No Man's Sky, kdy se stává to, že prostě z nějakého důvodu u téhleté hry a ještě u toho Man's Sky se stává, že prostě se posere webka, jo. Takže jakmile se to začne nějak moc brutálně sekat, tak to prostě vypínám, jo, tu webku, jo. Takže si na to připravte, kdyby náhodou, že chvilku můj ksicht prostě potom neuvidíte, no. To je jen takový upozornění. No a my jsme tady nějakým baru, já už ani nevím, kdy jsme skončili, jo, podívejme se na to. No, jako je tady toho mraky, no. Proč mi to nehází mapou? Nejde, jo? Dobrý, tak si toho pojďme projít takhle. Tyjo, s pastivnou vládání zase je, tyjo. Dobrý, snad už to bude v pohodě.
Hey Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious, like French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers are poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Mm-hmm.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Starburst and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Get down!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker!
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey!
You used me as bait?
Go!
You
Okay,
used me
máme
as bait?
pistoli.
Did you see
I
that?
got Shepard.
Save me.
Brooks,
This guy is bait.
hang on.
Where'd you get a gun? Damn it!
Brooks, stay down. Stay down.
No ammo. Dobře, nemáme náboje.
Commander.
Máme. Už máme.
Commander. Commander. Commander.
Jo, počkej, já jsem tady kolem nějaký náboje.
Commander. 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 Commander.
Náboj jeden.
Commander.
Kurva, kde jsou nějaký náboje?
Commander.
Dobrý. Teď teda netuším, kurva.
Commander.
Chodí furt ty vole do piče, náboje tady nejsou žádný? Tak moment.
Commander.
Zalez tam.
Commander.
No kurva, chcípni hajzle. Náboje potřebuji. Ty krávo. Kde mám vzít náboje do piči?
Commander.
No neser, ty vole.
Commander. Brooks.
OK, dobrý. Problém s náboji vyřešen. To jsem viděl v nějakém filmu s Jackie Chanem. Úplně v pohodě, ty vole.
Feeling good.
Pistoli mám sice, ale bez nábojů, kámo.
Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC.
Jo, pomohlo by to. Moc by pomohlo mít nábojové.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area. Warning. CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Zajímavý. Dálnice tady. Tak to mi nenapadlo, že to prostě v Citadele takhle vypadá. OK.
Warning. Lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes. Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel
Počkej, ne, jsem teďko nahoru spíš. Dobře, tak nejdřív jsem lezl ze zhora dolů, zase nahoru.
Warning. CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Kurva ty vole, tak teď jsem úplně vypatlanej ty vole, já už si to nepamatuju. Dobře, pojďme to zkusit dolů.
Warning. Lockdown in effect.
Hovno, tak to bylo obráceně. Jsem zatočil ty vole a... Říkám, jednu jdeš nahoru, jednu dolů, tyjo.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Ty vole. Kurva ty vole. OK. Co se zamyslel ty vole a v tu chvíli jsem zapomněl, kterou stranu jsem šel ty vole, tak to může dělat dva. Dobrý. Tak jdeme dolů.
Warning. Lockdown in effect. Please.
Strašně mi se že náboj žádný.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
I need to get to my shop.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on? Open the door.
Servers attacking? Oh my god.
Warning. CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Mám naboje? Super, ty vole.
Gotta be here somewhere. It's Shepard. Shepard's over here.
Kurva. Kde se tady vzal? Ty krávo. Píči. Máš štít, nebo teda gumič, jo?
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
No zatím jo.
Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Lowest prices in the lower rewards.
Action team, please respond. Action team, you read? Answer the damn radio, you guys. Anything? Nothing. Show her.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Shit.
Fresh food right here. Best on the Citadel.
CSEC has issued a complete lockdown in the lower wards in response to an attack by an unidentified organization. No details are yet known on this alleged terrorist attack.
Do prdele s granátama, ty vole. Kurva. Hejbej se do píči. Proč to stálo na místě do prdele, ty vole? Fucking hell, ty vole. Neříkej to, pojede zase znova. No jasně. Do píči, ty vole, to je... Já se nemůžu vyhýlovat, proč do píči? Proč nemám nějaký omnigel, ty vole, co to je? Další granáty, vole.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
No výborně se mám, ty vole.
Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
No.
Fresh food right here. Best on the Citadel.
Action team, please respond. Action team, you read? Answer the damn radio, you guys.
Kurva. To je blbý místo, ty vole. To je jediný náboj tady.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
To jsem věděl. Hlavně abych já nebyl připravený, teda překvapený. No oni tady střílejí samopalama, ty vole, a ty nemáš nic. Pistoli.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Damn it!
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Co, jak nadávám?
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have
Kde
guns
jsou
that don't
kurva?
like me.
Tamhle, ty vole.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
You're dead. Right here.
Nějaký healing by nebyl od věci, ty jo. Shit. Tak, koš. Kurva, brat. Dobrý. Hey, no ammo. Ale. Šetři, ty vole.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
Tak ukaž.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
OK, to chci do týmu, ty vole. Jsme profík.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
No jo.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Je to salon, nebo co to je? Rodin aut. Aha. To je super, ty vole, já tady budu chodit pod pistolí.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Chtěl mu to rozstřelit, ty vole. Go to extraction zone. Kurva, ty vole, tak nás pustil nebo nepustil, ty vole? To samý, ne? Tak to jsem úplně nepobral. Já myslím, že nás někam pustí, otevřít dveře. A dobře, no, kde je ta extraction zone? Tyvo, teď jsem zmatený, kurva, zase. Než tam vlezu, zaklepu na něj, a je to tady furt zavřený a my jsme tam, kde jsme byli. To je. To nechápu, o co jde. No dobře, tak jako teď fakt nevím, kurva, co se stalo, vole. Kam mám jít, do piči. To je ono, jo, extraction zone. Dobře, no. Tak takhle jsem si to nepředstavoval. Ok, to nevypadá jako extraction zone, toto. Ten, když se nasede Drax, tak ten dokáže dělat divy.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on. Approaching your position, Commander.
Oj kurva. Děláš si prdel. Fuck me, ty vole, pravda.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
No, kde jsou?
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
To je strašná zbraň, kurva. Co to mám?
Great place to fight it. Lots to destroy.
No, je to lepší než ta pistole, možná.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just
způsobem.
following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
To je Drax. To je Drax.
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
Kurva. Dobře, to je do prdele, jak to mám vidět.
Gotta go, Commander.
Jo, já vím, ale kde to je do piči? Ukaž mi cestu aspoň. Teď zhebnu.
Get to the shuttle.
Jo, kurva, kde to je? Ukaž mi, kde to je a já tam půjdu, vole. Tohle to mi sere, ty vole, že mě furt buzeruje.
Good to go, Commander.
No, Brax je dole, vole.
Gotta go, Commander.
Já jdu dolů, vole. Shit, ty vole. No zase někdo leží, ty vole.
Good to go, Commander.
Hele.
We gotta go, Commander.
Já už jsem tady, jo, tady to je, kurva. Ty vole, já nevidím, kde to je, ne? To není vidět tady, ty vole, on to byl úplně na druhé straně. Hlavně, že to řekl ten Jake, nebo jak se jmenuje, ty vlastně 100krát, jo.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, My program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
No, tak jo. Jsou mě doma.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway...
Man?
Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market? Shepard? Shepard?
Brooks has given me access to her case notes. She seems eager to help.
Bright-eyed, overeager, limited field experience. Reminds me of someone I met a few years ago.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I should get back to analyzing this gun. I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Hold off for now.
Certainly.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni. She should have the results momentarily.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Ty poznámky máme své. No, dobrý.
What's up, Commander?
To už jsem procházel posledně.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard. Hey.
Tamhle nahoře. Koukám ještě tady dole, jestli něco není.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well. Glad you're okay, Shepard. Glad you're okay, Shepard.
To je byt, ty vole, takovýhle vyfasovat zadarmo, ty vole, to je super.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Vydrž, asi to tady projdu ještě s ostatními.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess. Shepard? Shepard?
Shepard? Kurva, tohle je výřivka, kámo, ty vole.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going?
Pohodě.
How's it going?
Dobrý, ale už by to stačilo, jdeme teda řešit nějakou práci tady.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapon's biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
So who's gonna fit in the shaft? I couldn't squeeze in there with a bucket of Varan grease.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Black tie, OK. Z Brooksova to je novinka. Tak Brooksova ta je daná, no. Koho si vemem? ID si nemůžeme vzít. Rex ten bude hodně nenapadnej. No tak vememe, no, Liaro. Liaro.
You're looking lovely tonight.
Dressed to kill?
Hopefully not.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara. Time to meet the riffraff.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Evening, officer.
Ma'am? Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings. A blistering start.
Prohrál.
From third. Kruger wins. Knights of Tachanka.
Dobrý, tohle nebudeme hrát. To.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Round and round and round she goes.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Still upstairs.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Vydělal jsem 8000, no. 1500 a 8000. No, dobrý.
Just waiting.
Čekej.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
Commander Shepard. I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes. The famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
Point taken.
Dobrý, tak jdeme nahoru, na to už je nervózní.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, man. What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you make. You live.
Kámo, přestaň to tam odladit. Máš nějakou chvilku, nebo co?
Drinks are complimentary tonight, man.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, that thing up there, it isn't a star. But you gotta love the guy who said, that thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's rim call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Still upstairs.
Pařba.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be set, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, man.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Tak, moment.
Commander. What? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
kurva. Tak klapl, jo. Neružerou kvazar, ne? Kvazar.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help.
No to nemáš zač.
Have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
It's for a good cause. Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
What's your connection to Khan, exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I can distract him. Tell me when. I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. Point
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay.
Follow the red wiring.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
I can distract him. Tell me when. I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
That's very kind, miss. But we have to clear all our...
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents. Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
OK. Dobrý.
Evening,
Okay,
officer.
so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can distract him. Tell me when. You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
I wouldn't turn that down. Hey, told you I like that fish? You have a good night now.
Aha. Počkej, ono to je... To je blbý, ty vole. Tak moment, počkat, ono... Kam vedou ty žlutý?
Those cufflinks.
Suspicious activity.
Fuck me.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what, raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Kurva, kde to bylo? Jesus, jsem to úplně ztratil. Ty vlastně se rozběhnul, ten utek, jo, a to bylo tady, jo, ne? Jo.
Is there some...
Suspicious activity.
Do prdele, jak to, že mě vidí?
Guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Are there a lot of fights in Varen races?
Only if something goes wrong. But I don't call my boy Tiger Bite for nothing.
To mě vidí ta kamera, nebo co mě vidí, ty vole? Ta kamera mě vidí, ta kamera vidí až dozadu. Jo, Tak to je blbý, no.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when
Sorry
it's
to
done.
bother you. I know you're busy. May I ask you something?
Of course, ma'am. What do you need? You have a good night now.
Dobrý.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Khan is dead.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it! Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
To bylo docela zajímavý, ty máte. Je to trošku jiný typ mise, než tam pobíhat prostě se zbraněma a killovat, co se dá, jo.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Hello, Shepard.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay. Edie will get it done. Edie will get it done.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you think a pad like this would be stocked? Shepard.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh? What's up, Commander?
Hrozně se mi líbila ta hláška. Že nemůže udělat party ani bez toho, aby někdo umřel.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead. Huh. Huh.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. At least we didn't come away empty-handed. Commander?
Greetings, Commander. The
casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Samozřejmě.
Once was enough.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Hey.
What's up, Commander? What's up, Commander?
I think we've got something, Commander. Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
But how come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
Glyph, have you found something?
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Bože, tahle hra je masakr, tyjo. Kdo zaplatí ten účet? Škoda, že už nemůžeme být Brain, nebo jak se jmenuje, Brook. Tak. No, koho máme? To má jako jinýho, ne, teďko. Ty se budou úplně zbožňovat. Gerus a Brex. Počkej, to jsem já? Nebo koho to máme? Shepard, no ty vole. Angel. OK. Teďko nemáme žádný zbraně, takže... Vybrat. Asi to je celkem jasný, prostě Kerberos Harrier. Sniperka, tam je to taky furt stejný. Indra. Pistole, no, tak pistole mě zajímá ta nová. M11 suppressor. Jo, ale podívej se na to jako fire rate, damage. Aha, no tak já to porovnám s něčím, co nemám, že jo? Jinak bych si vzal toho predátora. Ale predátor je na 5, jo. No. Vypadá to lépe, jo. No máme to jen na jedničce, ale to bychom mohli koupit a upgradenout. Tak já zkusím tady toho, co jsme používali, ten M11. Vypadá celkem v pohodě. Kolik máme? Minus 41? Počkej, co to tady váží tolik, tyjo? To je hovadina. To ještě nemá ani všechno. To nemá ani modifikace zatím. Tak počkej, to je nějaký divný. Plus 57. Jo, jasně. To je teda masakr, no, ta pistole. No, nechám si Predatora zatím. Jedině kdyby to šlo udělat. No, dobře. Pojďme to zkusit teda takhle a zkusíme tam dát modifikace. To nevím, jestli pomůže teda. No, to je něco, co by zvedlo prostě kapacitu víc. Když je slot occupied. Aha. %, to je málo, prostě. Prdím na to, vezmeme toho predátora prostě. Škoda, nevychází to potom v hmotnosti. 14 bodů, no tak to je pěkný. Velix má minus 6 bodů, co za blbost. Tak jediný, ne?
Best way into the archives. The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south.
Box them in! Shit, we've got a Krogan! Brooks, you okay? Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her. You bitch. All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why?
I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Kloni.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Garrus Vigarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Ty nevídej, kdo ty vole. Ho. Kurva. Sedni, kurva. Ty vole, někdy to takový to vole není zvláštní, ty vole. Když to by zalezlo do toho, tak se tam postaví, ty vole.
Bring your squad!
Ale...
Wouldn't want to be you, princesses. You mess with Shepard, you mess with me. How the hell are we gonna kill him?
You're not.
Ne, neboj, kurva.
We've got him psyched out. Hey, pendejos, our Shepard is better than yours. Better looking, too.
What's your aim up there, guys? Too close? We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
No. Nic tady není žádný loot, ani náboje to nejsou.
Welcome to the Citadele archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance. Welcome to the Citadele archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Huh. Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a stiff drink.
Jsem to chtěl přeskočit, jo. Mapy celku zajímavý jsou tady.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Cliff,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Vtipné, vtipné.
Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault! Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
Mám takový dojem, že to nestihneme a přijdeme o loď, ty vole.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Accessible to T91.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the first contact war. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Data uploaded to research alcoves.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
It may prove useful. Once the clone is physically dominated, It could be assigned to perform unpleasant tasks.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
That had to hurt.
Shepard's a real asshole. I'd quit if she was my commander.
Now who's the dead one?
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
We're over here, Shepard. We'll hit them from this side.
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Maybe we could circle around them on the tubes. Krogan, kill shot!
Team Mako moving ahead. See you on the other side.
Rex má dobrý hlášky, tyjo. Je fakt dobrý, tyjo. Ok, dobrý, takže jsme došli na konec a co dál, jako? Jo, tady.
Get to cover!
Shepard, they've got us pinned down. We could use some help.
On our way.
We got Shepard squad surrounded!
Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer. Commander, please. We could really use some help. Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Now they're just fighting dirty.
This is Shepard! We need to...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T-91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
I will.
Can you imagine the history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
All archival information.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please
Do not engage intruders.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw their fire.
They've still got the Krogan. Someone kill them. Someone can try. Where do you think you're going, Princess? You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Nice, pěkná rána.
This is almost unfair. Should we give them a chance? Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Sony.
You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
That had to hurt.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
I think we
Year
got them all.
1896
Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Removal of illegal AI.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Illegal AI.
Year 1896 CE.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit. During emergencies, all archival information must be secured. Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Heads up! They're coming this way! Now who's the dead one? Krogan kill shot!
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakara Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
No, historie.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take
Where
a
do you
break.
think you're going, Princess? Try it, and we'll see.
I believe we can benefit from a mutual exchange. Additionally, the term floating butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
combat capabilities like yourselves. Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Atlas on the walkway.
Team Mako here. We've got the Bosch tents.
Team Hammer right here. Fighting more supports. 800. This is Heavy One. Engaging Shepard.
Put her in the ground.
Try to help out your friends and you end up in a mech fight. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you. Love watching those things explode.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
We got eyes on Shepard. Go, go, go! That had to hurt. Team Mako here. Show Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here. Showing? Alright, copy.
Mako here. If we were, we'd be missing
Now
our
who's
targets
the
and whining about our shields.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits. A generous retirement
full and bankers tougher than this. Where do you think you're going, princess?
He belongs to me.
Keep him on a leash.
Cliff, lower them around.
Kurva, vrah je dole. Ty vole, kurva. Ty pičo, tak toho jsem neviděl, že vylezl za mnou, ty vole, zezadu. Tak, to bylo mrdárna.
They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, showing only copy.
Mako here. If we won, we'd be missing our targets and whining about our shields.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package. After 7 years of service, a sabbatical to the planet of your choice can be arranged.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
From shooting at me.
Heads up! Looks like you're getting serious. Oh, you asked about? So maybe start hitting something for a change. Biggest target I see around here is your mouth, Mr. Vega. I fought full and bankers tougher than this.
Attention, enemy.
Uncle Erdogan has a present for you.
He belongs to me.
Keep him on a leash.
Cliff, lower them around.
Attention, enemy soldier. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping.
That had to hurt.
12. A full delivery man is on the line.
Tell him they burnt the pepperoni.
Lieutenant Vega.
Now who's this yet? Tell him they burnt the pepperoni.
Aj, aj, aj.
Commander Shepard, please do not. Many of your crew.
Hej, kámo, kámo. Kámo, do piči. Hej! To bych se posral, ty vole, skurvený štíty, ty vole.
They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, showing more like copying.
Mako here. If we won, we'd be missing our targets and whining about our shields.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package. After 7 years of service, a sabbatical.
Where do you think you're going, princess? Pressure squad has arrived. Let's finish this. Heads up! Looks like you're getting serious. Oh, yeah? So maybe start hitting something for a change. Biggest target I see around here is your mouth, Mr. Vega. I fought full and bankers tougher than this.
He belongs to me.
God has a present for you.
Cliff, lower them around.
Your life expectancy is now 12. Lieutenant
That had to hurt.
delivery man is on the line asking for payment.
Tell him they burnt the pepperoni.
Tak co?
Commander Shepard, please do not. Many of your crew members will be saddened by the loss.
Tak co? Dal jsem to? Nebo ne?
We're clear.
Jo, tak paráda.
Saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Tak to ty zaštítovaný, to je sračka, jo. Eliminate target. Eliminovat sám sebe, jo?
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
Not by my government.
Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
No.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage.
The next person who says that is fired.
Year 693 CE, Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Zajímavé. První spektra.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
Kurva. To mě sere, ty vole, už toto. Se nechce zalézt do toho debilního krytu, ty vole. Je další. Dobrý. Chtěl by to nějaký upgrade udělat na zbraně už.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Year unknown. Origin Earth. Early religious artifact, Vault E28.
Se dostanu nahoru.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
693 CE, First Spectre.
Jak se dostanu do toho druhého patra, tyjo? Tam v čestě dveře? Nejsou to dveře, s kterými jsem přišel náhodou.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location?
Tady.
Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Now who's the dead one? Krogan, kill shot!
Nakonec bylo dobře, že jsem ho vzal, tyjo.
Looks clear.
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under...
Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First Human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Mindwar. At 16, she survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone in the colony, including her family. She enlisted with the Alliance a few years later.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Must be secured. Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive. Biometric identification required. Spectre access is authorized.
Lutím, neruš.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not.
The longer answer involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up.
The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
Not before I've ground their skulls to dust.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Zajímavé toto. Tak bereme Liaru tentokrát. A necháme si Vrexe.
What?
Oh, I was hoping to go.
Same here. I almost never get picked.
Jo, to je pravda.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Ale tohle to je brutalita, ty vole. Ty si prostě někoho vybereš a ty ostatní, já jsem myslel, že půjdu já, ty vole. No, to je mě, ty vole. Počkej, to mě být obráceně. No to je jedno už. Tady je Vrex. Tak moment, to je zavádějící, počkej. Podle toho je to N7 Vrex tady. A Liara je další, nebo tady je Liara vybraná? To je divný, jo? Je tady jeho ikonka, jeho ksicht. Ale jméno je napsáno Liara, že jo? A teď nevíš, jestli to je on, nebo ona. No, to bude asi prostě... No, to je otázka. Jedno, už jsem tady někoho. Tak. Co to tady máme? Novou zbraň a Lancer. Nechci to testovat teď, zkoušíme se potom na silnici.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the Council and prove who you are?
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry, you'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
Understood.
Jdeme si pro Normandii. Vteřinku, hned jsem zpátky. Tak jsem zpět. Jde na to. Shit. Weapon discharge detected in no fire zone. To zní zajímavě. To vysvětlím. Jsem zvědav, jestli budeme bojovat na palubě z Normandy. Shit. Kurva, Drex to schytal nebo kdo? Kurva, ty vole. Tak, to byl přímý zásah do ksichtu, ty pičo, to jsem neviděl. To byl nějaký instant kill. Aj, tak to je na hovno, ty vole. To vůbec nevím, jak se stalo, ty pičo. To z ničeho nic, prostě. Přes ten scope tady pěkně na hovno. To nevím, co mi zabilo v tu chvíli. Nějak to mi přišel nějaký raketomet do ksichtu přímo. divný, ne? Mě to tam zabilo, tak to jsou všichni najednou. Tak tam byl asi nějaký zajímavý checkpoint, protože mi to poživilo už po tom, co se zabili. Ty vole, už letí pryč. This sucks. Oni mi odletí z toho lodí. Myslím, že to nestihnu, ty vole.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Your engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition. Most of the checks are unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know. I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Tohle ta old school popelnice udělaná do novýho.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Zase ten kartáček, tyjo.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I could explain more later. For now...
Wait. Sotva mi vyšel čas na to, tyjo, jsem vrací ten kartáček na zuby, ty vole.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Ten se dědí
Is there
po
anyone still aboard
generace.
who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
Nekecej, ty vole.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Hele, fakt se mi líbí ten humor, co má tady tohleta hra, to je skvělý, ty vole.
Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself? Armory. Find her. Slow her down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right. Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, they're here, the CIC.
Kurva. Ty pičo. OK, to nešlo úplně podle plánu, ty vole. Granáty hnedka dostat, jo.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
They must have taken her offline.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Aspoň na maily. 15 000 kreditů? To je dobrý. Co dělá na mý lodi, tyjo. Byli předělaný hnedka, tyjo. A líbí se mi, že se vadí tady na Normandii. Hrnek? Private Campbell's Favorite Max Salvage. Za 3 kredity. Tak to bylo. Nový model?
This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
Jo, ona mi vyhazuje věci, tyjo, ty modely, tyjo. No to. Začíná to být osobní, jak říká.
You ready?
Absolutely.
No worrying. No emotional concerns. You've grown up to Sony.
Killing people gets less troubling after the first few hundred.
It does indeed.
It does indeed. Here we go. Me versus
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Tohle bude těžký, když mám bojovat sám se sebou. A kurva. Já nemám adrenalin rush. Ale kdo tady umřel teď? Shit. Nová taktika, ty vole. Kurva. Kurva, ty vlastně selek. Jak to, že má zase šíty, ty vole? Kámo. Ajajaj, kurva, proč mě to vyhodil ze toho? Hej. Shit.
Again with the pancreas. I'm overriding the Skycar safeties, Commander. I'll shut Normandy's path, try to get their attention. We're bait? Plan B stands for bait.
Shit. Vole. Ty krávo, tam mi nakládá. To asi ani nemám vyhrát.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL!
We can't. A Skycar keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Tady je krásně vidět, jak je ta Citadel úplně mega obrovská, tyjo.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
Shit, zase nějaký bomby, ty vole. Jo, ten pič, ty vole, co tady s ním, ty vole. Je. Shit. Aj. Aha, tak Brooks to... Ty vole. Aj.
You should have known better than to come after us, Brooks. It was easy.
Kurva, zase. Ty vole, já jsem tady zasekli. Utíkej! Kámo. Do píč. Pokračování. Pauza, pár minut. Za chvilku jsem tady. Tak jsem tu. Ty vole, dobře, tak to... tak ten granát docela dává, no. Ty vole. Jak kozy s těma granátama. Piči, ty vole. Krávo. To je granát za granátem, ty vole. Nakládá, jo. Kde je ta postava moje? Pokračování. Zdrhá. A pozor, pozor, vole, tady... To je nakládačka jako kráva. Tak teď která je která?
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
We've got you.
Jdeme to vytáhnout tu druhou.
Thanks.
What about this hijack?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
For what?
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Not at this range, I won't.
You won't miss me.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
Maintenance to the shuttle bay. Údržba.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Máš kartáček na zuby?
Appreciate it.
Well, as shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya!
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Alright. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Or asset acquired, Monday repairs. Tam bliká, ty vole. No, bojový simulátor, to nám udělali tady a ještě k tomu upravili, po stavbě vypadal jako Cerberus a ještě i Ripři, nebo Ripři. A co to bylo? To asi nebyly Ripři, že jo? To byly... Reaper Forces tak přidali, jo. No, tak jo. Tak to vypadá, že se ještě po Citadele projdeme. Dobrý, asi odsud vypadneme. Budeme jinam.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Já by teď si kupovat nebudu. No, je to tady teda velký jako kráva. Silver Sun Strip. No, asi bych to měl projít, jo.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
That's it. Thanks.
Okay, nic novýho tady není.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby. I just wanted a nice, smooth mission. You know, professional. Ended up a damn train wreck. We're fighting for the fate of the galaxy. You'd think we could handle one mission as a coherent fighting unit.
Squad may be good. Random group, never good. New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen. Follow, lady.
Skřetí.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, you lose. You look lucky.
No ty vole, to šlo přes sebe, to nebylo vůbec vidět, to jsou podvodníci zasraný.
No, you lose. Too bad. Find the lady. You lose again. You play? You play.
To je na hovno, ty vole. Vrcáby teda, nebo jak jsem mluvil, hovno, vrcáby. Ty. Kurva, ty, už jsem zapomněl. Fast travel, good.
Of course I remember it. Lands? I thought you could meet me down on the strip. We'd go from there. Anything you want to do, just name it. You want to go where?
Cokoliv budeš chtít, jen si řekni, já jsem byl otevřený. Cože, chceš jít kam?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent as the lead. He brings a raw brutality to the stage that emphasizes the ruthless actions of his character.
Sounds like inspired casting.
I like to think I have an eye for talent.
Armax Arena.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Enemies approaching. Hit! Miss. Enemies approaching. Stay alert.
Nevím jak poslat ty. To než tam doletí, tak už jsou tam, ty jo.
Miss. Keep it up. You're good. Miss. Hit. Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Okay. Easy.
This isn't looking good. Game over. Congratulations, that's a new high score.
OK. Zajímavé. Arcade. Jdeme nahoře.
Great prizes. You could win.
Stará klasická hra, i tady to mají. Claw Machine. Really?
What will you win? Congratulations, you're a winner.
Music track added to apartment. To je docela pršá.
What will you win? Win a prize! Congratulations, you're a winner.
OK. Dobře.
Wanna try?
You go first.
All right. Your move.
Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular move. What are you planning?
I planned on starting the game. It's still your move.
Right, sorry. I'll just advance this. No, this frigate. Oh, I see. It's a trap.
What are you talking about?
I've seen you use this move before. It's brilliant play. Your opponents always fall for the distraction. Which means I should advance toward your evac shuttles. Here.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Good. Then I'll take your dreadnought.
Oh. An interesting gambit. There are a lot of factors to consider now.
Of course.
I think I'll... No, wait, yes. There. Your turn.
What kind of a move was that?
The kind that throws you off, apparently. Good to know.
To si nejde zahrát, to je škoda teda. To bylo zajímavý.
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Scion on my right side, pinning me down. Abominations coming into the room on my left.
Oh, that's brutal.
I remember when we thought the Reapers had the toughest ground troops. Good times.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Jo, to se vidí. Kurva, to je obrovský, jo.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're off duty.
No problem. You're out there risking your life on the front lines. The least I can do is expedite your procurement request. So, let's see. Here we go. Rizzy Susan, N7 Biotic Specialist. Graduate of Specialized Fury Training in Rio de Janeiro?
Yes, that's me. I've been waiting for some upgrades. This could really be a lifesaver.
That's what Alliance Procurement is here for.
I try to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything's overloaded. And then this huge biotic explosion rips through the scion, it saves my ass.
Sorry?
Bolus. No fun with business.
race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Tady jsem byl, ne? To je ten podnik.
Hey, how's shore leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper control again.
Oh, that's brutal.
I know, right? Why did I even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys?
Hey, at least you can get your barriers back up if you charge someone.
No access. Beat it.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out. Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. 10% of our proceeds go to the Hanar urinal.
Hele, tyhle, tohle to prostě, když se nad tím zamyslíš, jo? Řekne, kurva, ty oni tam budou klikat prostě, on prostě se najde nějaký debil, který to tam bude klikat, tak aby to bylo nějaký to, tak mu dáme nějakou odpověď. Purchase party supplies. Party.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the Council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Like this. It's joking time.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Yes, you were.
That's right! You just landed on the island of Dr. Me!
Dr. Me.
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh,
No.
come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
Tahle hra má svých výlet, jo.
What can I get for you?
Try our quad kicker cocktail in the Silver Sun Bar on the second floor.
Ne, nebudeme teď hrát. Hrali jsme předtím.
You fighting any other races?
Bit of everything. Served with some humans, and one Drell who was really annoying. We'd finished off a wave and were regrouping, and this Justicar and I set off heavy biotic blasts.
Yeah, like you do.
And then the Drell just wades in and starts kicking the air for no reason.
Why the hell would he do that?
I have no idea.
Please stop touching the waterfalls.
Please stop touching the waterfall.
Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Please keep your hands out of the water. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out. Cheaters will be charged and turned over to Citadel security.
Come on, Black.
Please do not touch the waterfall. Try your luck at Quasar on the main floor.
Jsem zkoušel. Dobrý, mizíme odsud. Bylo to fun, ten co. Okay, pojďme horem. Tam vedl ještě další nějaký bar, nebo co to je.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of Mighty Patriarch?
Please stay out of the Elcor's way.
No funny business.
Good night.
Jo, to bylo tohle. jo. Tak tady jsme byli. Okay.
Have a good evening now.
Good news. Procurement has authorized you for the Grawl Spike Thrower Mark 7.
What? But I'm an adept. I don't use shotguns.
Well, the Grawl 7 is one of the best heavy shotguns available. We don't just give them to anyone.
I don't use shotguns ever. Do you know what carrying something that heavy would do to my cooldown time? I go
Cooldown
through
time.
entire missions without firing my gun. I wouldn't even carry one if not for Alliance Rex.
A prostě přesně proto nenosím rukavnici. No tyhle, udělejte to, jestli to budete někdy hrát, nevím, zastavte se tam normálně, poslouchejte, co oni tam povídají, protože to jsou fakt jako vtipný věci.
I'm an Alliance Marine. That used to mean I was special, you know?
Počkej, tady není jiná cesta, než to vzít spodem, jo? OK, dobrý, tak my jsou takhle propojený. Tak já to musím vzít takhle.
Good night.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit rating. Which gun to use for best armor penetration? As if anyone carries two guns anymore.
It's elementary. If you're staring down a hallway at a Cerberus Centurion, you deploy an energy drain on their shields.
Or just overload them, sure. And if you come up against a marauder, you detonate your tech armor.
Exactly. Wait, what?
there being pijacks in Macbeth.
Macbeth?
Unless they lived in Burnham Wood. Did pijacks come to Dunsinane?
I added the hijack in. He will view events with an animal innocence, uncorrupted by ambition.
I can't believe no one's thought of that before. It's brilliant.
OK, tak kam dál? Bylo to docela zábavný, prošli jsme tady tu estradu, Lower Silver Run Strip. Rapid Transit, tu osmičku, co tam je? Bar, tam jsme byli v tom baru. Tady tu sedmičku ještě, Silver Coast Casino. No, tam jsme byli, ne? Já vlastně to prošli celý, tyjo.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live pijack?
Oh, he came around once I explained the hijack's importance to the production. They'll work on once the hijack stops scaling the set.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All-Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way. Tragically, I am dead, Horatio. Wretched queen, adieu. You that look pale and tremble at this chance, that are but mutes for audience to this act, had I but time. As this fell sergeant, death is strict in his arrest. Oh, I could tell you, but let it be. Tragically, Horatio, I am dead. Thou livest. Report me and my cause a right to be unsatisfied.
OK, dobře, ale to byl hezký výkon.
No funny business.
To je něco jiného, ne, tyjo? Nebo je to to samé, co jsme procházeli? Bude to samý, oni to dost podobně vypadalo. Ale zajímavý. OK, dost bylo srandy, pojďme teda rovnou někam, kdy to tam je, tamhle. Projdeme ještě tady tu Citadelu a koukneme, jestli tam nejsou nějaký kšefty. Kde je ten, jo, tady ten. Purgatory bar, Presidium.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I don't give a damn.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know exactly what to do.
You grab the girl and kiss her like you mean it.
That I can do.
And rather well.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Jeho starou pušku.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
There. It's okay. I know there are other things you're good at.
OK, tak to byl románek s Garrusem. Máme tady novýho, jo? OK.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Mě potlačil ten správce. Ale. Nic. Tak nic. Tam dole se vlastně fajtili, jo. Jak je to všechno propojený? Co tady normálně jako tam nedostaneš, ale... mise tam byla dole.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Citadel Embassies. No ty vole, ale D2, tam jsme byli na D1. To projdeme všechno. Tam možná bude něco nového.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Commander Bailey, Miranda. A střelnici je tady hlavně, jo? Na té střelnici se zastavíme určitě.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Konečně.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Já si pamatuju, že od té doby vždycky, když jsem tady procházel, tak vždycky říkal, že to nejde, že to prostě musí jako vydržet, no a teď už to teda jako pořešili. Takže dobrý, konec dobrý, všechno dobrý.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Odina, tam je to zavřený.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Nový zápis do žurnálu. Tak, no někde by tady měl být.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I wanted to tell you that my sister, Oriana, went missing.
Missing? What happened?
My father somehow found her and kidnapped her. Right off the street. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Ještě jsem se někdy chtěl podívat, jo. Kde jsou ty mody, jo? Jasně. Než půjdu na tu střelnici, tak ještě... Kde jsou ty obchody, jo? Že by se něco koupilo rovnou. To by nebylo od věci. Embassy Guard je kde? 5? 5. Co tam chce? Udína, tady je to zavřený, to je jasný. Co chce ten strážný? Se nedá dostat, ne? Jo, tady.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Dobře.
Let me know when you want to see the office.
Hned.
Uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. anyone finds this. I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Okay.
What are you...
He's out cold.
How can you tell through the suit?
Shut up and keep watch.
Think he can talk yet?
Ambassador, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Take it easy on him. Has to be alive till the credits come through.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. Sure. Once they notice you're missing.
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Máme další misi.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I need more info on your location.
I don't know what else I can give you.
You trying to bribe us?
No, please, if you kill me, a colony will be wiped out. You should have tried the bribe.
Jaký výbuch.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Kvárku ještě nemám.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Damn, wrong door.
We could break his voice box. We're in an apartment. People would hear.
Zip it.
Just stay calm.
Credits went through. Do it.
No, wait. Wait!
Credits went through. Time to die.
Ambassador.
By the... I don't... You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
No deal, Korlak. You owe me the name of that colony.
Very well. Cerberus is going to raid Aphis. They want its shipyards. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hub are hit.
Že jsou tady stopy po tom útoku. Their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Celean nebula. Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony of Aphis, but were repelled thanks to advance warning from Alliance forces.
Please do your part too. Enkindle this.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus forces have attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed. The Solarian Counselor was killed in the attack. After obtaining a cure to the Genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Commander Shepard.
Your General Araka?
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When
the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Další záznam.
Auto-record on. Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots.
Další.
Use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting.
No, pak bude hodně co procházet v žurnálu. Do žurnálu tady je celé něco.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
The second human Spectre was killed in action while defending the Council from Cerberus forces. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. For the best crafting tools and bioamps on the market. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Elysium Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have bolstered Necron's support on power.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the vids about Palaven?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot, no sostra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot. Good hunting. No sostra.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Hello, Shepard.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Okay,
C-Sec wants my...
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Agor munitions for deals you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember,
Agor
all
Munitions.
purchases made by Agor Munitions will welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate your
Report
visit.
as AM Trading Limited.
Jsem to tady vybral, tyjo, hodně. Aha.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to the Citadele.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Fabrication Weaponry.
Nevím, kde seženu zbraně pro toho generála. Stali jsem mluvil? Počkej, Stali jsem mluvil. 5. To si teď nejsem jistý. Kdeže to je? Čtyři, 6. Stali jsem mluvil.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Kde je, tělo? Nahoře.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with...
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Dobrý, tak jsme to tady prošli. Generál Oraka, ten mě chce nějaký zbraně, abych mu dodal, tyjo, ale to já nevím, kde teda vemu. Zkoušel jsem to u toho týpka tam, ale ten mi dá zbraně jenom za nějaký artefakty, takže pravděpodobně je to na to navazaný. Liara a Kanik. Kanik se jmenuje ten týpek, co to prodává. Dobrý, jdeme zase u patroje jinam.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. If If you have a question,
Počkej,
please
jsme
consult
teďko.
an Avena terminal for assistance.
Zidonu.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Se v tom ztracím, už je to hnědé hodně.
Areas tagged of interest
Normandy
to you
dok
are highlighted on the
D2,
elevator menu.
Citadel.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Tak tady jsme byli, že?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Prezidium komu zase byli teďko, ne?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Mám pocit, tuhletu konverzaci už jsem zaslech.
Go have fun. I'll guard the table. Go have fun. I'll guard the table.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone. Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here. Are the blood pack falling in line? With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The blood pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army. How do you plan on taking Omega back? I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm going to slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands. What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal? A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter. We'll talk later. I'm sure.
Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Hej, já jsem si to minul. Tak, kdože tady byl? ED, Joker, Ariat Lock. Okay, tak to už mám za sebou.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Jo, tady to vypadá teďko. Tady po tom útoku, tyhle, tady jsou všichni na sračky.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Not Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that Krogan already turned terminate Citadel.
OK, to je ale nic novýho.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Holding area.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Jdeme probrat ty uprchlíky tam.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Jo, tady nebudu asi oni byli.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Assault rifle? Tak to nevím. Asi šetřím teďko. Dochází prachy, jak kdyby tam byl ještě nějaký upgrade. Já se si podíval potom ještě do toho na lodi, tak tam jsem něco upgradeoval. Tak teoreticky ještě mi něco zbylo aspoň.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you.
Dobrý, tady nebylo nic novýho.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya. Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
I believe those are my credits.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Cortés.
Nice. Come on.
Jo, to je 8. Teď tady, jo, to už jsme byli 4 James, jo. Jo, James je tady. No, to tak na té mapě ukazuje trošku divně.
You kind of killing my mojo here, Hefe.
Hefe.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by provincial power.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Skočíme do Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
A tam ještě se podívám, jestli vyšlo něco upgradeovat v lodi, protože mi přijde, že tam ještě se něco dělalo.
transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Můžeme ještě manuál.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
No, tady jsou ty upgradey. A že jich tady je, kurva. Všechny na dvojce. Tak já si myslím, že tam bude ještě nějaký jiný upgrade. Je to ještě něco. Upgrade a tady. Requisition. Jo, tak ono už se to dá koupit tady normálně, jo. Tak to jsem nemusel procházet celý, ne? No jasně. Počkej. Medical capacity increase. Aha, tak to bychom mohli vzít rovnou. To asi tak uděláme, tyjo, protože posledně už jsem měl docela problémy. Dobrý, tak tím je to vyřešený, už mi došly prachy. Jo, já se teď musím vrátit Zpátky sem. A když si na tu střelnici, tak já to musím znovu vybrat.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Kurva, to jsem máš něco jiného.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
To bylo zajímavé. Embassies, ale... Jo, tady jasně, jo, to jsem chtěl. Embassies přesně. Třeba tu střelnici probrat.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
Kámo, tak tohle je masakra. Teď už je to vyřešilo, jo. A teď už se to znova opakuje. No tak to jsem nečekal. To tam měli dát třeba někoho jiného, když už. Jesus. Úplně to rozbilo. Je to tady a tady. Tak, jdeme to vyzkoušet všechno. Zjistíme, jestli máme něco lepšího. Lifestone, Metok, Argus, Indicator, Valkyra, Revenant, Lancer. Jediný, co jsme nezkoušeli, tak je ten Lancer. Počkej. Já jsem tam dával mody do toho. Dobrý, asi tam zatím nechám. Aha. Jak to dává blíž od obličeje, aby to nebylo chod do ksichtu. Ok, tak tohle rozhodně, ale rozhodně nechci. Co ten striker? nezvedlo ten damage. Zůstáváme stejný, tak jak jsme byli. Kerberus je asi best. Incizora. Pouška. No, je to sniper, ale podívej se na to. Tam to lítá, ty vole. To ne. Kapacita. Musíme tohleto. Sniper rifle concentration mode. Tohle nové hornet, jo. To zkusit. strašný. Na druhou stranu je to na jedničce. A docela to dává pěkný damage. Tempest. Nechám si tohle. To je strašný. Power recharge speed minus 20%. Asi to nechám, tyjo. Já tam nebudu dávat už tu modifikaci na to. Na tu hmotnost. Bez tak ty powers moc nepoužívám. zase. No. Třeba, kámo, to dává strašný damage, to dává kill na jedno ráno. Možná to udělám ještě trošku jinak. To dokonce je supresor na jedničce, to bych chtěl upgradeovat. Stejně to dává minus 41 power recharge speed, i když mám 2 zbraně vyhozený. Tak to bude v tom případě ještě trošku jinak. Vyhodíme tu snipu, moc ji nepoužívám. Ta pistole je fakt dobrá, jo. To vyšlo. Aha, to zase. To je fakt jako luxus. To je skvělá, no. Tady budu mít tohleto na dálku. A budu hrát pistolí, jo. Uvidíme. No, na blízko určitě. Takže potřebuji upgrade tu pistoli, supresor. Tak a teď mě zajímalo ještě, nebo ten rychlé cestování. Se zatím ještě není.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Silver Sun Strip a Bryson Lab, tyjo. Tam byly teďko ty mise, jestli tam není něco ještě novýho. Tady ne. Že bychom měli nějakou misi? To jsme už prošli. Já myslím, že to už nic nebude, jo. Tady tam hotový. OK, tak je to jenom tak, aby se tady mohl podívat, asi nejspíš. Tady.
Loch Ness monster? Plesiosaur. Loch Ness monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Non-existent. To jsem si předtím vůbec nevšiml, chodil jsem tady normálně a že tady Loch Nesska, to jsem se nevšiml. OK, tak tady to je, tady nic není teda. Můžeme se vrátit na Normandii, konečně. Tím je to pro tentokrát zatím vyřešený, tyjo, ta Citadela, tyjo. Ta Citadela, tam je toho vždycky strašně moc. Hodně mluvení a tak. Hodně barů, hodně chlastání, hodně tancování a tak. Takže se můžeme vydat zase na nějakou akci. No, na nějakou akci, pozor. Takhle, jako, nejdřív si to projdeme ještě tady, jo. Tady bude toho zase spousta novýho, určitě. No a dole, až budeme v Armory, tak ještě uděláme upgrade. Možná neudělám, možná nebude to prachy už. Upgrade na tu pistoli. For us is quiet.
Commander? Commander?
Přibývá nám to tady. Do prkínka. Tak, dobrý, to jsem chtěl. Jdeme na můstek a tady. Pozor na to. Vždycky, když jdete na můstek, držte hru. Předtím ještě, než lezete tady na tu plošinu, co je to bagnutý.
Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander? Commander?
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly. Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Okay. Tentokrát jsme se nebagli.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Určitě, jo.
Commander? So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Dám ti vědět, až to myslím.
Shepard,
The fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Teď jí mluví úplně na ženská. Starší nějaká.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
No, už jsme přesáhli sílu. Citadel Defense Force. Lawyer of Carbon Nanotube, ty vole. Je to taky v No Man's Sky? Já bych řekl, že jo. Všechno propojený. Reading less, rating 50%. Aha, tak moment. No to nebyla Tali, ty vole.
Commander?
No jasně, to je Admiral Rand, jo.
That
Tady je
dreadnought
Tali.
is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
No, já jsem se zbatal, ne. To je úplně vyhlás.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Jo, no to bych mohl.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Galaxie map, jo, tady. Zase byli, Admiral Ryan, Tali. OK, ta nás posílá teda někam jinam, ale.
Commander Shepard.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Teď jsem tam byl, já už tam nejdu. Už stačilo. Musí počkat Liara. Teď jsem tam byl tyhle přes 5 hodin. Stačí. To je víc než dost.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So,
Interested?
I have a bad feeling about this.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Ha! Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Tak to jsem nečekal, opravdu. Koho to ještě máme tady?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Tyvo, tam má dneska hodně jako práce tady.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey man.
Hey, James, you?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Se mi líbí, jak říká Lola, ty vole. On je komandér, ty jo, ona jeho komandér, ty vole, říká, no tak, OK, čau Lolo. No, to je krásný. Až mi vyjdou kredity, tak já nakoupím ty armory a zkusím sestavit něco, co by mělo nějaký smysl. Armor. Tady ještě máme. Žádný. Compatibilities. Ty nějak řešit nebudu. To vždycky před akcí. No dobrý, tak to bylo tady. Asi všechno. Jdeme dál. Někde tady musí být ještě ty modely, ne, jo? Tady mají pěkný odpočinkový sál, jo. Tady si můžu opalovat, jo. Sedět na baru, hrát hry.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Okay, co potřebuješ?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
No tak to bylo super.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Ty zajímavou kuchyň. Ten byl bordel.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Okay.
we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news.
Tak dobrý. Mnohem exploduje mnohem dřív, tyjo.
Commander. Commander.
Co vtipky, tyjo. Tady byly nějaký úpravy udělané, ne?
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship.
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Tak, poslední. To jsme řešili, to nepotřebuji řešit. Tak, co potřebuji řešit je ten... Tak, moment, počkej. Počkej, to jsou upgrady, jasně. Tohle.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Já to teda tady nevidím. Tak to je divný. Proč to tady není?
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Hey.
Model Normandie SR1. Já vidím, že tady ještě někdo něco bude. Hele, Aliens Cruiser. Tady ještě něco. Get Cruiser. Dobře. Ještě 3 věci. James a Lieutenant Cortez. Ma'am. Okay. Já myslím, že tam byl ještě nějaký upgrade na tu pistoli, a bylo nic, teda. Ne, že bych na to měl kredity, jo, to zase ne. Tak, už to tady je docela zaplněný, jo. Nice. OK, tak. Jdeme do taktického.
Commander?
Máme za sebou krásných 6 hodin, v podstatě převážný mise akorát tyjo, tlachání, tyjo. To se člověk ani nezdá, to se člověku ani nezdá, jak to může být zdlouhavý. No, ale je to lore tyhle hry a je to docela zajímavý a dneska to tam bylo docela i nabitý spousta vtipama. No, pojďme se teda podívat na orbitu. Teda ne na orbitu, ale do galaxie, co se děje. Jako je to tady už docela jako problémy. Citadel určitě nechci teď řešit vůbec. Najdi artefakty. Hele, to bude ono. Tady budou ty artefakty pro toho typka na ty zbraně. Hades Gamma Gemini Sigma. Investigating Missing Scouts. Disable Dreadnought. OK, tak tohle je zadaný úkol taky. To je od Tali. Cerberus Lab. Shrek, to se 12%. Find ex-Cerberus Scientist. Investigate Asari Colony. Cerberus Abduction. Recover Protean Artifact. No hele, já bych udělal tohleto. To bude docela zajímavý. Find Artifacts. Zašel úplně někam, tam se nechtěl. Musím doplnit palivo, jo. Tyjo, to tam mám dojít normálně, jo? Jo, možná mám skočit přes Maserelej. Jinak to nebude tak jednoduchý. Skočíme někde, kde je nějaký, že si to můžu natankovat aspoň. Čekaj, dobře, ale tady nic nenachází. Kde mám ty artefakty hledat, kurva? Znamenalo by to proskenovat, ale to už tady budou, ne? Jo.
Signal confirmed.
Dobře. Tyjo, to asi nebude tak jednoduchý. neukazuje vůbec žádný ten signál tady, tyjo. Je to mám najít? Nebo je to tím, že mám zaprdelý, ty je? Kurva, to vyžel. Jaj. Je po mně. Fucking hell.
Signal confirmed.
Ale nevím, kde tam najít.
Commander?
Shit. Neprdeli.
Reapers eluded.
No já nevím, jak se toto dělá, tyjo. Pořád mi to ukazuje, no počkej, už to neukazuje. Tak, moment. Jo, takhle. Ty když to jednou objevíš, tak už, tak tam hned přistaneš, jo. Dobře. Nás relay, no, jedeme tam. Hlavně nemám palivo, tak to musím doplnit, jo. Cadverus Fighter Base. Dobře, ale já se podívám na celou mapu, ty vole. Dobrý, tak dáme server Fighter Base. Tak, koho bereme? Metaly. Dívím se. Můžeme, už jsme toho nebyli. 28 bodů. Okay.
has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Incoming!
Kurva, ty granáty. pistole je dobrá, jo.
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Let's find the control center.
Všude tady je spousta nábojů.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
She's all yours, Tally.
Got it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Kurva, už z druhé strany, ty vole.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Piči, vole. Já myslím, že půjdu to přední stranou, ty vole.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, we need to give the shutdown command in tandem.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, they're setting up defenses on the landing pad.
Then that's where we need to go.
Sakra. Pistolská.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear, signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying arm response.
Atlas! Give it everything you got.
Pistolí, ty vole.
Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Krátká mise, ty jo. Ex Cerberus se ke mně přidali, jo. No, tak to je dobrý.
right now. War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Commander?
Může se jaký chlastat, ty vole. Citadele, všichni mi tahají do Citadelu do baru, ty vole. Viara mě balí. OK. Dáme tu Disabled Dreadnought. Realita je jasná, protože to je mise pro ní, že jo. To zvolila ona. Dáme Liaru. A nebo Edie. Ta furt nadává, že chce jít, jo. Dáme jí.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Tak to byla dobrá mela teda.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Sarkada.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
OK, dobrý, no. A co dál? Aha, už tomu rozumím, už to vidím.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
No, nevzal jsem to blbě. Jo, dýchá, tyjo, jako strašně, tyjo.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely. I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
That is much like using polonium-tipped rounds against organics, which is illegal.
Against the Geth, we need every advantage we can get.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Tam bude určitě něco, co jsem zapomněl.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm!
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Je vidět, že jsem jim dal dobrý zbraně, tak jsou rychlí. Kurwa, ty vole, přímý zásah.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they recharge!
Okay. Ty vole, posraný miny. To není vůbec nic vidět. Vole. Nejsou vidět, ty vole.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Kit Pulse Rifle.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there! Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Kurva, ty vole, takovou mi nadal. Okay.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Ale, Tali, když máš úplně zbraně, jsem ti dal, ty vole. To dýchání je tady brutální. To přijde, kdyby to bylo seklý.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Aha, určitě jo.
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Kurwa, ty vole. Vole. Počkat, to jde, ty vole. Ze zadu. No dobře. Shit. Ty krávo.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
OK, ale... No. Já jsem se tě podíval ještě dozadu. To bylo nehoda, že tam něco zmačknu. No, tak... OK.
Shepard, the lock. Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Drop your shield! Stick to cover!
Že jim to nic nedělá. Už nejde jeden, tyjo.
Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are all...
Got it!
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Oj. Tak co tu máme? Antry? Tyjo, to byl zase s tím modlíčkem.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing.
Je dobrá, efektivní, ty vole.
It's placing a turret.
Prime. Okay. No ammo. No ammo, kámo.
Check your screens. The dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely. What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet, all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl. Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Nějaký náboje, jo.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Fuck me.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go! Shepard, the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Já to čekal, ty vole. Pěkný.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet.
Boshtet.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
No, tak to byla zajímavá mise. No, už máme 1252 efektivní vojenskou sílu. No, to jsme poskočili jsme o dost.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels.
Research
the technical
vessels.
breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Maybe decisions like deleting heretic Geth were what turned your kind against organics in the first place.
We do not condemn it. Action was necessary. It was why we sought your advice.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here. Shepard Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Kde jsou vůbec tyhle ty tyhle? Tady bylo? Nebo je to dál ještě? Tady.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Zase tahají na to. Na Citadelu.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. Edie? Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
OK, ty si budu rozumět, ty vole. Hele, a už je to tady zase. Dobrý, no, tak load. Já to věděl. Tady se člověk bakne jako jednoduše na tom debilním mozku skurveným, tyjo. Posledně jsme s tím měli docela problémy, tyjo.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit.
Tomu prostě
Adams is
skáče
good,
to.
but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right, we can hit the core.
Kurva, to už zase. Ty vole, co s tou hrou zase, nebo zase, pořád je, ty vole. To je v prdeli, ty vole. Tam prostě přijdeš, zasekneš se tam na tom posraným ústku a hotovo, vole. To tady zboku.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics with detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. Edie, did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Ty vole, to si děláte prdel, opravdu už mě to nebaví, ty vole. Proč se tady vždycky zabaknu a nemůžu se pohnout, ty vole. Člověk by řekl, že prostě po těch letech, co ta hra existuje, ty vole, že aspoň na tohle by mohl udělat peč. Kurva fix.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Přeskákat to nejde.
Edie, did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Tak, teď mi řekni, že se můžu hýbat, ty vole. No hurá, ty vole. Je to ložím. No tak jo. Máme tady všechno na tom. ED, Joker, Trainor, Tally, Admiral Ren, Legion. Počkej, Admirál, to je něco?
Commander.
To nic není, jo. A nebo se bavíme o tomhletom.
Commander.
Jasně.
I'll let you get back to work.
Tak nic. Já jsem si spletl admirála tady ještě s tím druhým.
Commander Shepard. Commander.
Liara Gerus Chakpas.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Jo, já s kaktusem potom promluvil.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Ještě tady mám Liaru.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Škoda.
Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Mě to taky zajímalo právě.
Perhaps we can talk later.
At your service.
No. Tam se nějak baví. Já jsem tady slyšel smích z kajuty normálně. To bylo.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Commander. Commander.
Novýho, žádný krabice.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Dobře, to jsou oni, to bylo úplně jiný.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Ready when you are.
Je Cortez zalezne.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me. Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Cody anyway.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Tak, potřeboval bych něco, co tady nemám. Proč tady zbraň tady není, jo? Jak se jmenuje? Supresor. Proč tady není supresor? To je nějaká speciálka, nebo co? Tady je, ty vole, a já to hledat celou dobu, on je to až na konci. Ale power část už plus 16%. To je nějaký nový zbraně, já to zatím nebudu řešit. 5. Tak to se hodí. Save the admiral, shut down get server. Hranoch. To je mise, kterou budeme dělat příště. Dneska už padla. Dneska už si dáme pauzu s tím. Už se tady přes 8 hodin, jo. Jdeme se podívat, jak to tady vypadá, ty mapy. Tady všude jsou get, Reapři, Cerberus Abductions. No, tak jo. Takže pokračování bude asi příští pátek. Pokud se něco nezmění, to nevím ještě. A dozvíte se to samozřejmě v rozvrhu na Discordu, tak sledujte Discord a průběžně to tam bude nějaká úprava. Pro dnešek opravdu všechno. Je to trošku horký den tady, tyjo. Takže vám přeju dneska zbytek dne. Děkuji vám, že se sledujete tento stream, případně i ze záznamu. A uvidíme se u dalšího. Což bude zítra někdy pravděpodobně dopoledne. Asi tam uděláme nějakou změnu. Měl by tam být No Man's Sky, ale ten asi posuneme. A pojedeme rovnou Division 2. Tak uvidíme. Jo, já potom musím to trošku zkrátit, takže bych to trošku přesunul ten čas a napíšu to ještě na Discord během dneška, takže dozvíte se, jak to bude. Fajn, to bude už opravdu všechno dneska a mějte se krásně a u dalšího streamu zase. Ahoj.
Čas, žádnej plán. Hry pro zábavu, v tom je můj šarm. Single play vibe, jsem tam diviska, inventář plnej loot na zemi, no to je pecka. Nejsem tu pro prachy, žádnej deal. Mám to v rukávu, skills, to není real. Občas si zanadávám, pak se tomu směju. Jestli spadne OBS, hned to zase spustím, jedu. Twitch běží, i když není hype. Diváků 5 a stejně je to vibe. Ne pro slávu, ne pro cashflow. Hraju, co mě baví, je to prostě great show. Stream běží, nálada je fresh. Před sebou svůj svět, no stres. Žádnej grind, kočka v klině, ne díky. Jen já a hra, co mě teď chytne. Neseká se net, všechno běží hladce. Kromě mý hlavy, když bloudím po mapce. Nejsem noob, jen občas nevím kam jít, ale tenhle loop, to bude ono, to bude hit, to bude hit. Drsný výraz, ne, to není můj styl. Radši vtip a sranda, než toxický kill. Žádný střídám, jak se mi zrovna chce. Hlavně, že to šlape, neřeším, co bude kde. Twitch běží, i když není hype. Diváků 5 a stejně je to vibe. Ne pro slávu, ne pro cashflow. Hraju, co mě baví, je to prostě great show. Stream běží, nálada je fresh. Před sebou svůj svět, no stress. Žádný grind, kočka v klíně, ne díky. Jen já a hra, co mě teď chytne. Tak dík, že tu seš, že jsi skliknul stream. I když tu nejsou davy, i tak je to dream. Já hraju, bavím se, tohle je můj chill. Dík, že jsi tu byl, sleduj dál, jestli cítíš ten feel. Že tu seš, že jsi skliknul stream. I když tu nejsou davy, i tak je to dream. Já hraju, bavím se, tohle je můj chill. Dík, že jsi tu byl. Sleduj dál, jestli cítíš ten feel.